1. Ranvald danced on the oars, leaping from one to the next as the crew rowed. Some kept their oars steady to make it easier for him. Some tried to jostle Ranvald off when he landed on them. The wind from the mountains, a breath of lingering winter, swept down the fjord, whistling through the trees that lined the cliffs. But under the bright sun, Ranvald was warm in his wool shirt and heavy hose. He had worn them during the whole journey back across the North Sea, through the storms and mists that separated Ireland from home. He touched the bow post and hung on for a moment to catch his breath. "Come back," called Solvi. "You cling like a woman to that dragon." Ranvald took a deep breath and stepped out onto the first oar again. His friend Irgil held this one, his bleached hair shining in the sun. Irgil smiled up at Ranvald. He would not let him fall. Ranvald's steps faltered as he leapt back the other way, against the direction of the oar's motion, the sun shining in his eyes. He moved more quickly now, falling, slipping, each upstroke catching him and propelling him onto the next sweep, until he reached the stern again and swung over the gunwale onto the more stable deck. Solvi had offered a golden arm ring to whoever could make it the length of the ship and back, stepping from oar to oar as the men rowed. Ranvald was first to try, for Solvi valued daring. He thought after he stood on the deck again that his run might have been one of the best, hard to beat. And he grinned. A lucky star had lit his path on this journey, finally guiding him away from his dour stepfather. He had not succumbed to disease in Ireland when so many others had died, and now he had earned a place on Solvi's ship for another summer's raiding. He had grown into his long limbs over the winter, no longer tripping over his feet with every step. Let any of the others match his run. "Well done," said Solvi, clapping him on the back. "Who will challenge Ranvald Eysteinson?" Solvi's forecastle man leapt out next. Ulfar was a grown man, half again as wide as Ranvald in the shoulder, with a long mane of hair, yellow from the lye he used to lighten it. "This is a game for young men, Ulfar," Solvi called out. "You wear too much jewelry. The goddess Ran will want you for her own." Ulfar only took a few steps on the oars before his shoes slipped and he fell into the water with a splash. He emerged, breathing heavily from the cold, clinging onto one of the oars. Solvi threw his head back and laughed. "Pull me up, damn it," Ulfar said. Ranvald reached over and hauled Ulfar in. Ulfar shook his head like a wet dog, covering Ranvald with seawater. Irgil tried his luck next. He looked like a crane as he clambered over the gunwale, gangly and awkward where agility was needed. Ranvald winced watching him. Still, Irgil almost reached the bow before losing his footing. He clung on and only wet his boots before Ranvald helped him back in. Ranvald settled on a pile of furs to watch his other competitors as they tripped and splashed. The high walls of the fjord slipped by beside them. Snow from Norway's great spine of mountains turned into the water that cascaded down the cliff faces in waterfalls where the spray caught the sunlight in a scattering of rainbows. Seals, plump and glossy, sunned themselves on rocks at a cliff's base. They watched the ships go by curiously, without fear. Longships hunted men, not fur. Solvi stood at the stern of the ship. He applauded good attempts and laughed at the poor ones. He only seemed to be giving the race half his attention, though. His eyes moved constantly, flicking over cliff and waterfall. He had shown the same careful watchfulness when they were on a raid, which had saved his men from the Irish warriors more than once. The Irish fought almost as well as Norsemen did. Ranvald had studied Solvi on this voyage, for he merited it, both clever and good at winning his men's affections. Ranvald had not thought to find those characteristics in one man. So often a boaster and a drinker won many friends, but was too careless to live long as a warrior. Ranvald's father, Eystein, had been like that. On this journey, all of Solvi's men had tales of Eystein, and seemed disappointed that Ranvald was not more like him. A man whose stories were still remembered a decade later. A man who abandoned his duty when it suited him. Solvi laughed at another attempt, another fool, another one of his men who climbed, dripping over the gunwale, and flopped on the deck, chest heaving from the cold water. Solvi had a narrow, handsome face with high cheekbones, red like ripe apples. In infancy, his legs had been badly burned by a falling cauldron left to spill, rumour said, by one of King Huntiof's lesser wives, jealous of the regard he showed Solvi's mother. Solvi's legs had healed well. He was as deadly a fighter as any Ragnvald had ever seen, but they remained bowed and crooked, and shorter than they should be. Men called him Solvi Klofa, Solvi the Short-Leg, a name that made him grin with pride, at least when his friends said it. On the other side of the ship, another warrior leapt and nearly fell. Solvi laughed and shook an oar to try to dislodge him. Few men remained to challenge Ragnvald's feat. The pilot's son, slim and sure-footed as a mountain goat, was the only other who had completed the challenge, dancing stern to bow and back to stern again. Behind them sailed the 5 other ships that still remained in Solvi's convoy. Here and there others had turned off, to return sons back to their farms and fishermen back to their boats. Before that, other ships had taken other paths to islands on the inner passage, where their captains called themselves Sea Kings, their kingdoms made of no more than rocks, narrow channels, and the men who would flock to their raiding cries. Solvi's father called himself a Sea King too, for though he demanded taxes from the farmers of Mer, he refused the other duties of kingship, and maintained no farm at Tafjord. It was early in the year yet, time enough for another raid across the North Atlantic to winter over again, or a short summer trip to the unprotected shores of Frisia. Ragnvald was glad to be going home, though. His sister Svanhild and the rest of his family waited beyond the foothills of the Kiel, as did his intended, Hilda Hrolfsdatter. He had won a pair of copper brooches for Hilda, worked by the Norse smiths of Dublin. The Norse king there had given them to Ragnvald as a reward for leading a daring raid against an Irish village. They would look well on Hilda, with her height and reddish hair. In time, she would oversee the hall he planned to build on the site where his father's hall had burned. Ragnvald would be an experienced warrior by then, as thick with muscle as Ulfar, and wear his wealth on his belt and armbands. Hilda would give him tall children, boys he would teach to fight. Ragnvald planned to claim her at the Ting this summer, when the families of the Sorn district gathered. His family had an understanding with hers, though they had not yet gone through the betrothal ceremony. He had proved himself raiding, won wealth to buy more thralls to work on the farm at Ardle. Now that he was 20 and counted a man, he could marry Hilda, and his stepfather would have no more reason to withhold his birthright, his father's land, from him. Over the winter, he had also found a silver necklace that would suit Svanhild perfectly. She would laugh and pretend not to like it. What use had she for silver when she spent her day?
Good Sunday afternoon. It's about 5:30 here in the Gettysburg battlefield. And we're going to continue our Viking conquest. So if you're tuning in now or later, thanks for tuning in. And as always, this is an MS awareness stream, and I stream to end MS and educate people about this illness that's put me in a wheelchair. If you could donate to the MS Society to help cure this illness, thank you. If you do, you can click the orange donate button on my About section. It'll take you to the official MS Society website, and thank you if you do. Hey, Roos. I was on another window. Sorry. Hello. I was just testing out my sounds. Good afternoon. Tell me about your day.
Less talking, more reading! I will drink from your skull!
Well, I'm not playing the worst one.
I will drink from your skull!
I would try out. You haven't played any Viking Conquest? Balance mod. Yeah, right there, bud. Sorry. I don't understand what you mean. You lost me. Yeah, right. Yeah, best mod for Viking Conquest. I don't know. I don't know, man. You kind of confused me. I'm sorry. So, a little lost. Yep. There you go. Now, what the hell was I doing? Yeah, I'm trying to, see.
That's a nice head you have on your shoulders.
I'm testing these sounds out to see if they are working.
Today the gods will decide your fate.
Oh. Play it. Come play. Let's start a shield wall. Sundays. What's shaking, Dank? How are you? And good Sunday afternoon to you. It must be late where you guys are. I'm not sure where Roos is at. I can't remember where Roos is at. I think Roos, I just picture Roos in Russia. Dude, I don't know how I could be more clear. There's your links. That's what I'm playing. That's the best mod to play. That's it. That's all you need to know. I've answered you 10 times. No offense. You keep asking me the same question. Dude, the link's right there in the chat. The links. Seriously. Dude, I posted that 6 times just now. Do you not see that in the chat? Are you not seeing that? Is chat not showing up? Yeah, I'm not following you here. I don't know. I'm not understanding your question. I couldn't answer your question more clearer than that. I'm sorry if I'm not answering your question, dude. Maybe I'm not understanding your question. I thought I was pretty clear. Keep something in mind. The skyboxes on Tox's mod are really fucking red. I'm trying to tone that red down and I just forgot to tone the red down. I might jump in there and tone that down right now if you guys want to come along and see what I'm doing. Because those damn skyboxes are fucking insanely red in this mod. Toxolly needs to tone them down big time. The skyboxes in his last version of his mod were not so red and saturated. It was perfect. But this kind of bums me out. There's a couple other people that mentioned the same thing, that they don't even want to play it because it's the skyboxes are so red. Everything is so red. I'm looking at these these textures in the game right now. Damn, that's some red shit, dog. So let's see how we're gonna try to mod this a little bit. Take you guys with me. We'll do our best, huh? So you guys, what are you gonna do here? It is, it shouldn't be. Thank you, Danny. It shouldn't be at all. My voice levels are higher than the music. That's why I don't understand what's going on with Twitch. Because I'm looking at my audio level now and the music level's barely even registering. It's got to be some weird issue with stream elements, and thank you for letting me know. I hope that's better. I hope you can still hear it. I can't even hear the music. It's some sound conflict. Volume is higher on one app than another. Something like that. Right on. So what are we gonna do here? Right? Turn that freaking saturation down. Big time. Red, red, red. Way too much red. Go about 30, 30, so about 70. So these are our skies that are blisteringly freaking red. So I'm trying to take some of that red saturation out so we're not blasted by Mars in the morning. And I've already done this once and it just simply didn't even tone it down, and I really don't think that it's in the sky boxes, it's in the shaders. So these were fine in the previous version of the mod. Now they are just unbearably saturated. I can't stand to look at it. It's one of the reasons I stopped playing it for a while. I was waiting for an update on these. So maybe I'll switch the shaders myself. Thanks. Right on. So that should help. That should help with that redness in the skyboxes. And we are playing Viking Conquest DLC with Balance Mod 13 and Toxales mod, as always. That's all I play in Viking Conquest. And who's played Fire and Sword? Who wants to play Fire and Sword? There's some chats working on some good stuff for Fire and Sword. And it's one thing that one Tale World's title that I've never played a full campaign in. I've monkeyed around in it, monkeyed around in multiplayer. But it's a really interesting period. And that's Polish history, I believe, Dank. Yeah, did you? What did you think of it? Please share your experience. I have like just the vanilla. I've got a few mods that they're not major mods. They just tweak like the troops. They tweak like the item kinds. They make some of the stuff work a little better. But I've just played, I monkeyed around with it for like a week. and I go right back to the other warband mods. Senpai Well, how's it going? I hope you're doing good, bud, and if you're lurking, enjoy your lurk. And I hope your move is going okay. Yeah, something nutty's going on with my sound levels because I can't even hear the music at all. Wonder why. So are we going to take Breatann today? I certainly hope so. Deuce did what's shaken. Mercenaries are very cheap. You see, that just... My chat shows up so late. Nice. Dude, dank, stream it. I'm gonna stream it soon. There's some mods on the Tale Worlds forum for... A couple of guys have been working on it now for at least 5 years. Improving Fire and Sword. Deuce did what's shaken. I'm doing better, dude. I'm doing better. See, what happens is, what was I just about to do? I was looking for something. I get easily distracted and I will completely lose what the hell I was doing. Thoughts will be gone forever. Memories gone forever. 1 second, dude, and I'll look right back at the chat. Okay, cool. Right on. How am I? You see, so what happens is, you can imagine, I'm sure, and it might be the case for some of you. My friend took me out on the battlefield a week ago. Last weekend. It was a week ago. My buddy, one of my gaming buddies from 30 years, came to visit from Philadelphia. We went out and drove out in the battlefield a little bit, got a little bit of Chinese food. But I was stuck on my canes rather than in my wheelchair. And I mean, I don't walk around or anything, right? I kind of fucking stumble while my legs are in lawnmowers. But that little bit of activity fucked me up all week. My legs have been in extreme, intense pain just from being up and about for a very little amount of time. So, you know, being up on my feet, getting up on your feet and, say, going for a walk around the block is, for me, that's like running 100 miles, but on my legs. It makes my legs hurt. And so that's what I've been dealing with all week. And now it's finally starting to, you know, subside. It's gone away. Yesterday I was doing better. Today I'm doing better. It takes some time to, for that to go away. It's very distracting. I'm sitting there talking to you guys and it's like I have a hot knife sticking in my leg and it hurts like hell, and I try to just ignore it. And so that's starting to subside some as time goes on. Have to rest my legs more than most people. Yeah. Huh, that's too bad, Dank. There was a couple of guys, yeah, working on some cool mods, and it was mods to fix a bunch of crap that was wrong with it, but I'd sure like to try it out. Like I said, I have it. I have all the Tale Worlds titles, but I've never really spent any time in it. I thought I'd have a look at it. It looks so dang vanilla. What the hell was I looking for? Oh, right. Let's go to Discord. You guys want to go to Goofy Discord with me? Vico is in the house. Silly man, he's over here. What's shaking, Vico? Who's posting stuff? Right on. Look at this. Awesome. Check it out. Cool. Look at this stuff, you guys. Thanks for sharing your worlds, dudes. Check it out, man. This is where gaming Brit lives, huh? Yeah, Brit was out for a hike. He lives in Wales. It's freaking beautiful. It looks like, this looks like where I live. That's where Brit lives. Right on. Just gonna share it with you guys. Awesome. Check it out. Oh, yeah. Very cool. Bitchin'. Bitchin'. Kick ass. Right on. Yeah, that was fun. Right on, dude. Cool. Bitchin'. How's that game going, man? Right on. Cool, cool, cool. If you guys ever want to go on voice chat, I've been on voice chat before, but I don't know, a couple people come on over the year. So let's let everybody know what the hell we're doing. I'll remember to type someday. Pippin, haven't seen him in a while. Day 1000. Wait a second. Rock and roll, you guys. Thanks for joining me. What else we got in here? Awesome. The lame can ride a horse, the handless drive cattle, the deaf can fight and win. 'Tis better to be blind than to be on the pyre, but to be dead serves no common cause. Make yourselves useful. Rock and roll. Here's my front yard. Long ago I was young and I traveled alone. A solitary life leads us astray. I find myself rich when I found another. Brotherhood between men is man's gift to man. And what that means is there's no price tag on friendship. That was a crow right out my window, right out here. Take that picture. So, have a look if you guys are ever in the mood. There was that siege on Dublin at night. We sieged Dublin at night. That was bitchin'. That was a lot of fun. Awesome, awesome. Viking Conquest! Dude, always feel free to share your adventures, man. TJ, how you doing, bro? How's your weekend going? I'm doing better, TJ. Thank you for asking. I should be improving as the week goes on. Right on. Right on, Dank. I hope I didn't offend Viking of Rus. I don't know how better I can answer his question. Total War, I've never played that. I'm not a big fan of the Roman Empire. I like to kill the Roman Empire. That's what I usually do. I never play Rome. I don't ever usually play the big empires or anything like that. I usually play the underdog. My whole life I've always played the underdog. But, can you be Hannibal? You guys want to play? We have a big siege going on. It's a big epic moment. How long have we been on? Shit, we've been on for 40 minutes. You guys want to play? So what I tried to do, we can't, I should just show you when I get in. I wish there was more guys rolling in here, but we're going to take down Breatann, I think, I hope. We're outnumbered. They have about 200 more troops than we do, but the 200 troops that they have are like fodder. They're freaking peasants. Man, I'd like to play something like that, but in the 6th century. Rome, 6th century, man. We have 457 AD. You could jump into 457 AD this week. That's one of my most popular playthroughs. I think that's my number 3 top playthrough on YouTube, which is surprising because not that many people play it, but a lot of people watch it. I was surprised so many people wanted to watch that video. Because it's an obscure mod. I don't even know if anyone's even putting it out anymore, but it's a great mod. The devs sent it to me, personal link of this updated version that everybody wanted for a really long time, but he never offered up for. I don't know if he ever did. Right on. German tribes, boy, I'd like to play German tribes. Egypt, I'd love to play Egypt. That would be something totally different. Something totally different. The German tribes, boy, that's bitchin'. That's really cool, man. That's some cool freaking history, man. It's all it's a mystery. A lot of it's such a mystery just from what we have from archaeology, you know. There wasn't a lot written except by biased Romans, you know. And then there's some Roman Legion film out with Mickey Rourke. Oh gosh, man. Guy's horrible. Well, we're going to take one of our big goals tonight, hopefully. Hopefully, if we fail, we're going to freaking lose a lot of human beings. No shit. Just let me check everything, make sure everything's groovy before we go on this big badass siege. Damn, my GPU's cranking. It shouldn't be. It's all the filters. Let's play. I don't know why the music's so loud for everybody. It's not for me. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Hope I'm ready for this siege. We'll do our best. We might fail. We have our two vassals with us. There's still the Breatann sitting on like 800 troops. There's 2 lords that we could not roust out of Breatann. They're just sitting there. They got a couple hundred troops on top of the garrison. All the other little lords cruising around with less than 100 troops. We dealt with most of them in the field or on the sea last night. So we wiped most of them out, and they're sitting in Breatann with barely any troops at all. But there's 2 lords that have 100 or more troops on top of the garrison. The garrison's got about 600 in it, I think. Yeah, so they're still kicking. And I think Breatann may indeed be their last fief, and if it is, will be responsible for the fall of Alt Clue. So we'll see how we are doing here. Where we at? I hope that's not too loud, guys. Let me know if it is. I modded the music this morning. I turned it all down. I turned the levels were really high in the music. Right on, we're cool. Good, good, good. Did I throw my other save in there? Because I was testing something out. I need to know. Yeah, we're ready to go. Yeah, we're ready to go. So Solveig just raided this village. And so we have our troops. I'm going to switch out their banners. I hope that volume's not too loud on the game. Cool. Let's see. Window a little smaller. Cool. Just hoping the sound levels aren't too loud. Doesn't appear like I'm ever hearing the same levels as you guys. So apologies if it's too loud. Let me know if it is. So let's see what we're looking at. Right on. Let's see who sued for peace. I'm trying to remember everything that's taken place. I've been playing this all day. Finally got a stream ready to go so we can play in the adventure and share and hang out. Right on. So Dunavert is ours. Breatann's next. We're landed right there. Now the thing is, here's the dealio. Here's the dealio. Is that I want to do a seaborne assault, but we can't. And this is why. The seaborne assault's bitchin'. I did a seaborne assault, the video's on my YouTube channel from like a year ago. We did a Saturday morning shield wall stream, and we assaulted Breatann from the ocean. But this is Toxale's latest version of Toxale's armor mod on top of balance mod 13. And so we started a new playthrough, and here we are past day 1000 on our brooding romantic wild king of nowhere is Hroltrig, personage from history, fought at the Battle of Stavanger, Hafrsfjordur against King Harald Fairhair. And so we are the Jarl of Sudrayar, and we have made Egil and Solveig vassals. Right on. So our holdings right now are Dunavert, and Egil has that fortress. We have Innismena. We gave Egil a village, and Solveig has Ramsa. Right on. And we're with Gwynedd, Alclud, Ulaid, Lagan, and Alba. So the We Kneel sued for peace. Connacht sued for peace. I think that's it. Maybe the Osrage, yeah. So we've had some kingdoms that sued for peace. And so we got some right to rule out of that. I might replace that image with something else. We're going to redo our banners too. And these guys, they both have the same banner. So I'll mod their banners so they have different banners. Like he'll have his father's banner, right? Yeah, give him his father's banner. Right on. So today's agenda is to take our capital city, because right now we have Man, and it's only a fortress. We also have our eye on Rath Kalter in the Ulaid. Eventually Aliak. Rath Kalter. We'll see what happens with Dublin if the Danes get run out of Dublin. And shouts to Taksali, the ground texture looks phenomenal. I might have done something to it, I can't remember. But the textures he had in there are pretty nice. I think I flattened them out. He had a layer over another texture, and it was a transparent. It's like it was floating, it was cool. And so Innis Mom, we'll see what happens there. Gwyned's getting huge. Yeah, Gwyned's getting freaking huge. Right, so Wessex is going up against Gwynedd. The Brits are taking back their land big time. They've taken all the way from the Channel all the way to the Irish Sea. And so Gwynedd is sandwiched in between the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok and King Alfred and his brother. I should say the king and his brother, King Alfred. Yeah, right on. So what's going on here? Looks like the Danelaw took that. So these guys are all at war. The big three here on the island are at war. I don't know what's going to happen with East Anglia. They're likely going to fold. They've got Dunwick left, and that's it. Yep, somebody burned my ancestors' houses down. And who's holding this? Wessex is holding Norvik. The Frisians, I think the Frisians are at war with Wessex. Denmark's at war with Wessex. Norway's at war with probably Wessex and Alba. They're always at war with Alba, but they don't usually do shit. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they go full out war. I've done playthroughs in here where Norway just freaking is all over Alba. So right on. Wee Neil is hurting. This is all they got left, but they're far from out of the game. Their king's rolling around with like 700 troops. Their lords have some fat armies. And so they're going to be waging war against Connacht, taking back some of their territory. They'll probably roll in on Ulaid too. Ulaid will fold under Connacht or Aliak. Anything can happen. It's all in the roll of the dragon dice. Yep, Mumain has been quiet, which means their forces are building. Tamer and Dublin are going to be fighting soon, and we're going to go to Dublin's aid. Yeah, Lagan's about done. Here's the thing, what's happening right now. I was over in Ireland. I don't know how, but I was over here. Yeah, when we were over here helping the Danes with the siege of Maestoo. Afterwards, I'm rolling around. The kingdom of Lagan has built up a big fat army again. So they could take back Maestoo. I would say that, I don't know how, they only have 2 castles. But they build up an army that, just from a quick glance at it, that looked like it was bigger than the army of Dublin. So they might be taking back some of their territory. And if they do start taking back some of their territory, that's an opportunity for us to go to Dublin's aid. And we are still just nemesis with Tamer, and their king's rolling around with 500 troops. So they're going to make a move. The thing is, they're at war with their Irish neighbors. They're not at war with their Norse and Dane neighbors. So right now they're not giving Dublin any jip. But we're sticking around Dublin to keep this peninsula a Norse and Dane foothold. We have 2 more fortresses to go. We got Dunbolg, is that the only one? Yeah, and then Ross McTraoin. So we need to knock out these 2 fortresses. Right on. Dude, right on, Dank. Have a good sleep, bud. If you play some games, enjoy your games. Be safe tomorrow. I think tomorrow's Monday. Be safe. Enjoy your games. Don't take chances with germs out there, bud. So, the adventure continues. We are trooped up. We got food. Yep, we got all of our groceries bought. We got some extra stuff I got to get rid of. Yeah, I wish I could use those, but I don't really have a use for them. I put a bunch of stuff in the marketplace. There was a lot of things that were not previously in the marketplace that I added to the marketplaces, like torches. So now we'll have torches. I'm going to give torches to some random peasants and farmers and stuff like that, so that if you have a couple of them in your troops, they might have torches for those nighttime battles. We need some flaming arrows. Flaming arrows. So where we headed? We're headed to freaking Breatann. Yup. And I think I backed this save up. I should have. Let me make sure I have, in case something goes crazy. Right? If you're kicking it an hour later, thanks for kicking it. And stay tuned for more adventures of Rognvald and the Golden Wolf and his sister Svanhild, if you were tuning into the tale at the beginning of the broadcast. Stay tuned for more. All right, mission accomplished. Shit's a little bright. We're gonna go up this big effing hill. I'm wondering if I should bump this shit up. I think I should. Think we can roll with that? I think we can. Yeah, shit's really bright. I'm gonna have to turn that down. Right. Cool. No filters. Seeing if I had a filter on the screen. That helps. Yep, it's a big deal taking down Breatann. It'll be our new capital city in which we'll rule our kingdom from. Let's go take it. I don't want these guys bailing, going home. So let's see what's going to happen. Because anybody could land that doesn't like us with the freaking 1,000 troops while we're trying to seize this freaking place. Danelaw. Ostrage. What is it, Dusk? Yeah, these guys are sitting in there with like 700-800 troops. What do they got? Yeah, those elite skirmishers are gonna freaking tear us up. 227 of their men are freaking freemen, they're peasants. It's those elite skirmishers, and those skirmishers are gonna tear us a new one. Big time. The spearmen, I'm not worried about them. The serfs, I ain't worried about them. The horsemen, I'm not worried about them. It's those freaking skirmishers. Those guys are deadly with a javelin. They're like a freaking... They're like Captain Ahab. Yep. Rock and roll, rest well, Dank. Let's see what we're going in with. I think my bow skill sucks. Take the horn. Right on, I'll stick with my spear. The horn for morale. Yeah. Right. Zow, what's shaking? You're here at an epic moment. Study hard, buddy. Once in a lifetime. This is our epic moment in our campaign. So we are the king of Sudrear, and our vassals are Egil and Solveig, okay? And so we have the kingdom of the Isle of Man. It's 870 AD. So we rule the Isle of Man, right? And we also have Dunavert, so we're just a fledgling kingdom. But today on Shield Wall Sunday, we are taking our new capital city. We've been working hard on this for months. We're at day 1000. I hate math. Take a break, get some rest, man. Do not go into your exams all wiped out without sleep. You need sleep. You gotta rest. And don't get all anxious, man. Just chill. Eat a burrito, drink a beer. Make sure you rest your brain. You don't rest your brain, it'll be worse. It hurts. Cool. Yeah, man, get some rest. Gotta rest your brain. I'll send you some pierogies, man. Some real pierogies from Chicago, the capital of Poland. Do good. You will. You've studied hard. You can do this. Sisu, the strength and will to persevere and overcome. Yeah. Good choice. It's a good idea. We're taking our capital city. It's a big deal. And you're a part of it, man. Forever. Yeah, rest your brain, buddy. It rained here today. It's overcast. It's rainy. I'm getting better. This last week I had to recover. And so I'm doing better as the days go on. Let's check it out. Yeah, these are perfect days for me, man. Yeah, it's 50-50 here. Sunny day, dark day, sunny day, dark day. And then it will be too sunny all the time, be too hot. I'll be in here all summer, so you know where to find me. All summer, I'll be right here. You know where to find me. If you're ever wondering, I wonder how Warlord's doing. I'll be right here all summer. Too hot out. In the morning, really early. Maybe at sunset. When it cools off, I'll be outside. Yeah, I bet you do. Right on. Put you in a good vibe. Good vibe. Warm spring day. Right on. Birds chirping. Bees buzzing. Wind blowing through the trees. Awesome, dude. Send me some pictures. Send me a postcard. I'll send you a postcard. You send me a postcard. I love postcards. I love postcards from my friends. Oh, nice. Excellent. Excellent. That is awesome. That's freaking good news. That's excellent, dude. That's great. That's super. Shit, man, if I was your age, I'd be all over that. I'd be like, heck yeah. That's just the kind of stuff my uncle always told me to do. He's like, if you really want to go there and get a job, man. I tell people all the time, like my brothers, they love Florida and stuff. And I'm like, if you like it so much, go there. Get a job. Stay there. Yeah. That's why I moved to Virginia Beach, because I liked it. I stayed there. I found a way. Yeah. Stay in touch. Stay in touch with your folks. Text them twice a week, just let them know you love them. And then call once a week on Sundays. Like I saw, you must have missed it. I said I've been bad shape all week. My legs are intense, extreme pain in my legs because a week ago I had too much activity. And so it takes me, 2-3 days for my legs to start feeling better. And so my legs are feeling better now. So, yeah. They did, but it's starting to go away because I've been resting, So now I'm doing much better. So the next couple of days I'll be even better. It's just earlier in the week because it was really hurt, dude. Really fucking hurt. It was the worst pain all year so far, but now it's starting to go away. It's because I'm too active. I get up on my feet. I shouldn't get up on my feet. But I want to get up on my feet. You know what I mean? Yeah. And so my legs will be better. It's just I have to stay in my chair more. That's it. I can't use my legs so much. But if I use them, the more I use them, the more pain. So I've been chilling and just playing, and I've been resting and watching TV and eating chili dogs. Some of my legs have been getting some rest all week, so now my legs are doing better. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my bed's normal. I don't know. Oh, I can't get my chair into... I have 2 bedrooms right here. My daughter's room and my room. But I can't get my chair through there. So my chair goes into this little hallway. But it's close. So I can get up, and bed is only like 4 feet away. Yeah. If I shower, I will sit on the side of the tub. But I usually take a bath. A bath is easier. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Actually, yeah, it is. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Yeah, it is. My daughter, she's got a great bed, but she's young, like you guys, so she likes her bed right on the floor. She's Japanese style, you know? I have a normal, regular bed. I got a big flat screen TV in there on top of my dresser in case I'm just chilling out in my bed. I can just turn my TV on. My view out my window, I have a big window in my bedroom, and I'm on the 3rd floor, so I can see out on the battlefield. Yeah. Yeah. Ideally, what I would like to have, I like my apartment. I like where I live. I've got a great view. I probably got the best view in the house. I've got a good view. But there's no elevator. So I have to have assistance to get in and out of here. And it's usually Dr. Green Buds or the FBI lady. So we're gonna siege done Breatann. I was gonna find a video and share with you guys the importance of done Breatann. Siege. How's our skills? We're kicking ass, man. Level 36. Ugh. I've been fighting and battling all day. What's shaking, man? Hey, man. It's the same height. Right on. Hey, Raiko, what's happening? You're just in time for the siege. The siege. The only siege. What siege? What siege? The only siege. What do you say? What do you say? What do you hear? What do you know? What's shaking, James Cagney? So here's the dealio, for those who don't know, is that if now I have our army with us, right? So here's our army. We got Solveig and we got Aegle. Now if I go over and I jump on my ships, okay, they'll follow me. They will follow me right off the bank, right off the shore. Hey bro, high five. Do good on your test. Rest your brain and be safe. And I hope you have a sunny day. Right on, brother. High five. Zahu, always good to see you, great and powerful Zahu. Thanks for stopping in, brother. It's always good to see you. Postcard, UK. If I have your address, I need to send you something. What the heck was I doing? Ryko, how's my sound levels? They should be groovy. Right on. Dude! Siege done Breatann. So the dealio is, if I... Thank you very much. Thanks. Cool. Because, man, like, the sound levels are different for you guys. Most of you guys tell me, like, the sound's too loud. Like, the music's too loud. But for me, it sounds, I don't know. I have to figure out why it sounds different for me on my phones. So, but if we roll over here, we jump in our ships. Our vassals, Solveig and Aegle, they will follow us. They will follow us right off into the bank, into the ocean. The problem that I found is that if I besiege and attack Dun Breatann from the ocean, they will not join the siege with me if we're on the water. If I do a seaborne assault, I'm on my own. These guys don't join me. I don't know why. So that's kind of weird because I did test it out. I've done it before. When I did it before, and that's the playthrough that you'll see on my YouTube channel. When I did it before, though, I had like, I don't know, 400 or 500 troops. I was tougher than I am now. I had a bigger army, everything. So I could take it on my own. And it was probably pretty weak too. But I've never had to assault Dun Breatann with vassals. I've assaulted a billion other fiefs with vassals, but not Dun Breatann. And so I wanted to do a sea assault, say on Dun Breatann. I want to do a sea assault on Rathkalter. All right. I want to do a sea assault on Aliak. Unfortunately, I can't do it with my vassals in tow. What I mean is they won't join in the battle. So it'll be 250 troops versus 600 troops. It won't be my whole army of 600 troops with my vassals, unfortunately. So that's the deal. Thought I'd share it. That's the way that rolls. So with your vassals in tow, assault by land. That's your option. That's it. Or you're fighting the entire garrison on your own. I think we're good and groovy on the grub and the grog and the tankard. I got a torch. I got the bow. I'm undecided whether to take my bow or my spear. I think I'm going to stick with my spear. Bow I'll use for defense of a siege. I got a bunch of grub. I got some extra junk laying around. Can we do it? It's a moment of truth. This will be our capital city. It's my dream capital city. If you're the king of the Irish Sea, okay? If you're the most hated Viking eloper with the king's daughter, starts a war at the flick of a flint, right? The only capital to have is Dun Breatann, okay? Or Rathkalter, right? Which we offer up to our father-in-law. We offer up Rathkalter to our father-in-law for his vassalage, or we keep it for ourselves and keep the coin. So that's where we're at, guys. I think that's a pretty fat synopsis. I talk all day if you'd let me. That's why I got a Twitch channel. And before we jump in here, you guys, without further ado, I need to open up my drapes. I want to see outside. It's pretty outside. Rock and roll. And welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Shield Wall. All right, much better. Yep. That preacher always told me I look just like Floki. Find your inner Floki, all of you everywhere. I love it when there's still no leaves on the trees and they look like cracks in the sky. Yeah, it's really overcast and rainy out. It's nice to have the drapes and everything pulled back. See outside? It's pretty outside. It's all rainy and dark. Super, super. So, Super Siege. Rock and roll. Let's go, go, go. Cool beans. Yeah, we'll try to roll out 400 so we're not fighting like 50 reinforcements. We'll have a shitload of troops. We'll see who's got the better army. And we have our 2 vassals helping us. So we should do good. If we die, we're still going to have fun. Yep, and then we get to do it all over again. Rock and roll. Time for a siege. Oh, for me, man, this is the epic siege, man. This is freaking Breatann. This fortress was only ever taken by one man in history of the Ivar. I can only think of one man that could have taken this. You got it, Ivar the Boneless. And so shit, you're gonna see why. If you guys have never besieged this, this is a trip. And we're gonna hit this in the daytime. I need 250 men, don't I? Yeah, I do. Fuck, I'm 5 guys short. I got a fat army. I got my best troops out of Innis Manor, which actually means my island. Right now, I took all my toughest troops, which means Manx, our island, is very vulnerable. So if Connacht rolls in there or Lagan rolls into our island, we could actually lose our kingdom. We'd be left with Dunaver. That could happen because I took out my toughest troops out of my island to go and take the city. And then we might just give Solveig the Isle of Man. That would be cool. We'll stick around Breatann. If Catharus falls to the Albans, to the Picts, and the Gales, and we can pick it up, we'll see how the dice roll. We'll give that to Helgi. We'll make him a vassal. Promote from within, right? Rock and roll. So we don't have enough men to build a blockade. We need 250 men. We don't have enough men for checkpoints, a blockade. We need 250 men. We only have 245, so we're a little shy, but time is of the essence. If we don't take this city, somebody's going to. Probably the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok. Ubba. Ubba or Halfdan will take it. So let's dig some poop holes. Everybody get a shovel. Everybody poops. Everybody digs. We will not pillage the farms because we're going to want to recruit from those farms. Rock and roll. What else do we got? That's it. That's all we can do. I don't want to sneak inside. They'll freaking throw me in the dungeon, which is right under the pooper. Mantlets, useless. We don't have time for mantlets, so we're going to be running up a hill. We're going to be running like a mile up a hill. These guys did a freaking amazing job on this fort. We're gonna try to take a tour. We're gonna try to take a tour. I've looked at this on Google Earth and everything. I've been to Breatann on Google Earth, right? It's cool. We'll have to do a tour like that. That'd be so bitchin'. Somebody has. We'll have to take a look at that together on the channel and have a look around this awesome fortress, right? So I'll set something up. Scouts, what do we got? Shit, dog. 592 troops inside. They got food for 12 days. We don't. We don't have the morale for 12 days either. Alt Clut, the high rock over the Clyde. This is the mighty fortress of the northern Britons. Nobody has ever taken it by siege in your day. Controlling the mouth of the Clyde, it was where King Riderick Hale fought the Bernicians and the Picts. Sons of Ragged, baby. It should have food stocks for 12 days. Average. Its villages are Irwin, Sindgarad. That's it. 592 men, but there's 2 lords that have a couple hundred men too. So, and I did my best last night and this morning to try to roust those guys out so I could defeat them in the field. It was unsuccessful. They won't budge. Nope, they won't budge. Mantlets, useless. Equipment to clear the ground, let's do it. 12 hours, good deal. That's it. Let's take a walk around the camp. The castle commander is the... I'm not worried about them attacking us. We fight, we die. That's it. We're not recruiting anybody, so we siege. Rock and roll. Fight them about noon. Congratulations! You've managed to imprison 7 or more lords at Innis Manon. You really are a true dungeon master. Mission accomplished. I wanted to hit that. I thought we had to have 20 lords locked up in the dungeon. I thought we had to have like a really like a dozen lords. I thought we had to have like 12, 20 or something. So we only have to have 7. So that's cool. We got that trait. That's bitchin'. So we got the dungeon master trait. I don't know what that gives us, but hey, we got the badge, right? We got the dungeon master ribbon, bitchin'. Yep, we got the dungeon master helmet or something. I don't know. It's on our character sheet. It looks cool. It's got to be better than the wine connoisseur. The wine connoisseur, we need to change that to like ale or mead connoisseur, right? We gift our buddies a keg rather than, would you like some Grey Poupon and some vino to go? All right, guys. Oh shit, we're freaking out. 11,000 for my troops. We're not making much money, but we're going to make a shit ton of money from Breatann, from those tariffs. That first payout, when we first take it, we don't plunder it. The merchants pay us, we'll get a fat paycheck. Each day of the siege, some number of us you pay for rewards doing the trains. I'll have to look at that. So where we sitting? There is no blockade. Well, wait, I want to see what time of day it is. What did this say? Each day of the siege, you need to cover a number of expenses. You pay for rewards, digging latrines, cleaning stables, buying and bringing water and food, cooking, entertaining the troops. Your party loses 1 morale. Good. Only 1. Egel's party would join you in battle. Solveig would join you in battle. Good deal. I don't know what time of day it is. Let's find out. We'll click right back in. It's noon. Perfect. It's noon. Perfect. Right on. We're ready to kill. These bitches are going right over the top. They ain't gonna know what hit them. Throw those berserkers right in there. Right on. Shit, we got our sword. We got our spear. We got our horn. That horn's going to kick some morale while we're in the field because we're outnumbered. We're outnumbered in this siege. We're going to do our best. You guys ready? I'm ready. I'm freaking out. Yep. One last puff before we die. I'm going to eat chicken with Odin. Looks just like Colonel Sanders. On that note, that just made me think of the program American Gods. I enjoy that very much. It's very well done. I like the way Neil Gaiman interprets what he does. He's a good storyteller. He is a skald of our time. A scup. A bard. Rock and roll, man. I'm all nervous. This is a big deal. This is done Breatann. I'm freaking out. The hair's standing up on the back of my neck like a cross between a porcupine and a wild boar. Holy shit, let's kill. Your hour has arrived. Let's go, go, go. Winter is the worst time to fight, but there you are in the cold months, ready to undertake the conquest of Dun Breatann. Many people think you are a daredevil, others a madman. But no one knows that someday you will be Breatann. No, we're not. We're kings of the Irish Sea. We're the wild kings of nowhere. You fear the arrival of support force for the place. No, they're not getting any reinforcements. They're all hiding behind the walls with what troops they have left. They've been pounded by Alba. They've been pounded by the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok. They've been pounded by us, Ulaid, Dublin. Yeah, they've been getting it from all sides. And we just let them dwindle, and we just got the opportune moment. But can we do it? I don't know. Worst case scenario, we have to go back to the island, get more troops, and finish the job. And hopefully somebody else doesn't roll in and take it at the same time. Or I tell one of my vassals to besiege it. See what happens. Let's go. Welcome to Dun Breatann. Music, white boy. Just had to take a selfie. Look at this. Look at that beast. Look at that beast of a freaking fortress. No shit. A little laggy. Berserker. Fuck, they won't follow me up this hill. Hey. No, they're attacking. Let's go. Reinforcements are coming. We're gonna lose that fight. Pull my troops back until we get our reinforcements. We have to. We can't survive that. There's too many troops in there. We got reinforcements that are supposed to be coming. Where the hell are they? Here they come. Right. Come on, boys. We're gonna freaking hold this out. Muster our forces. Let's go. Draw the enemy out. Instead of letting them bottleneck us. Look at them all coming. Here they come. Get him, boys. Do it. Oh, I'm supposed to auxiliary player, but I didn't. Come on. Didn't auxiliary player. Position, baby, position. This is gonna be a bitchin' freaking fortress, man. This is gonna be so cool. We're gonna have a freaking cookout. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna cook a bunch of pigs with the fancy apples in the mouths and everything. They still look like they have a shit ton of troops inside them walls. And then I think we still have to breach the, you know, the inner keep, and then we have to probably attack the throne room. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. You gotta have a cookout when you take a castle. Tradition. Lots of pigs from Sherwood Forest. Boy, I sure like to play a warband mod that is like Robin Hood lore, you know, Sherwood Forest and the Sheriff of Nottingham and stuff, and the whole map is that whole lore, Sherwood Forest and everything, and a warband setup. Be whoever you want to be. You get be on the Sheriff's forces or be in Robin Hood's forces, right? That'd be fun. That'd be a fun mod. The funnest part about it is you can have a pig roast every night. So shit, we're gonna do this again. Let's see, our troops, some of them leveled up. Cool. We didn't do too bad, we still have 50% health. Let's do it again. Wait. Report, that's what I want to say. They have 200 men left. I don't know what we have. We're playing it on normal. I'm playing everything on normal. The combat speed is on fastest. The combat speed's always too slow. The fastest for me is just right. Keeps me on my freaking toes. Lose my head often, yeah. All right, let's do it. Yep. Right on. We're not gonna do this at night, no way. 21,000. Right on, they're about to lose their kingdom, so yeah, we'll take the coin. It said dawn. We'll wait. We'll wait until noon. Noon. Right. Our new capital city. They got 200 men in here. They're sallying out. No shit, they're sallying out. They're sallying out, no shit. They're coming to attack us in the field. One last final stand. Let's go, archers. Look at that scene. Look at that scene. Imagine that shit going down, man. 1,000 years ago. Got my archers. The manure is all melting outside in the fields. The cow poop smell is rolling in off the fields. And we're attacking the infamous, legendary, historical fortress of Breatann. Shoot, boys, shoot. Big birds landing out there. Let the archers do their thing. Let them choose their targets.
drink from your skull!
Yeah, I put a bunch of the old sounds on there, man. Thanks for the yell, baby. You can drink from my skull anytime. Let's go. Look at that guy right there. Right there. Oh, right in the head. Come on, boys, up the ladder. We did it. Oh, my wife will be pleased. Her father-in-law will be even more. Her father will be even more pleased. Let's take a look at our new digs. Right on. Bitchin'. Bitchin'. Hell yes. Well done, boys. Yep, that's a climb. No shit. Secretly, we have an elevator. It's all hollowed out in the middle. We have an elevator. Thanks to those Romans. Ah, dude, this is for me. This is always the icing on my cake in my campaign, is to take down Breatann, because it's such a kick-ass city. It's so cool, and it's a port. So now my vassals can come and go. They can trade. They can drop off prisoners. They can do their thing. We can have feasts there. They can park their ships there. They can come and go as they please. We're going to have a ton of trade. We're going to build up its prosperity, make it a shiny, wealthy town for fancy Vikings. They eat Viking burgers on Viking Day. That pop culture sure is fun. Shit, how many guys did we lose? That second, the first round, I don't know how many we lost. We'll see when we get out of here. Yeah, our allies, Solveig and Egil, only lost 30 men. I gave them a lot of my best troops. I think I gave Solveig all my troops once. Egil, I gave him about half of my troops. Then I had to go all over the world. When I wasn't streaming, I had to go all over the world and recruit troops, which is cool. Listen to an audiobook, go around and recruit troops. We killed 159 of them. They had 159 peasants. They had a lot of that. Probably half their garrison was so-so, but half their garrison was fucking elite skirmishers. These guys are done. We have vanquished the kingdom of Old Clute. We have, for now, we have ended it from history, but they may come back out of exile. They may take another, they may take a fief. They may take a castle somewhere from some unsuspecting Dane or Frisian. Yeah, this, these guys are done. I don't think they have any more, they don't have any more real estate left. They have no more property. They have no more castles, no cities. So you're free to go because no one's going to ransom you. He's not going to have a king to ransom him. His king's going to have to go into exile. Take him off. Yeah, let's see what we're gonna get, because that should be a pretty fat haul. Mod monthly email from ModDB. Yeah, there should be some good stuff in here. It's at least one war trophy. So I've been hoarding all of my war trophies since the beginning of the game. They were poor. They hardly had anything. This is all we got. We got some sling rocks out of that epic siege. Breatann has fallen to your troops, and you now have full control of the town. You may station troops to defend against enemies. May try to catch all should make select now that you hold the town yourself. I just did. Yep, I just did. So let's send these guys home. Then we're going to have to move our capital to Breatann. Cool beans. That caravan's just waiting for it. Yeah, we need to garrison this place. Right on. We're gonna be flying naked for a few. Archers. Archers. Aliak. war with Alba. They may besiege our city. They could too. They have a lot of troops. I think they're at war with Norway and the Sons of Ragnar Lothbrok and Dublin and us. So Alba's at war with just about every Scandinavian kingdom. What do you mean? I split the sides. I don't understand. I don't understand. What sides did I split? I split your sides. I hope so. I hope it doesn't hurt. So right on, now we get to have some fun RPG adventure. We get to look around our town and get things done and prosper and grow. It is up to you what you do with your life, Uhtred. You will learn the ore. You will learn the sword. What you choose to do with it is up to you, good or bad. And that will decide where you go next. I split the sides. Dude, you're good conversation. It's all perfect out. It's so perfect out. It's all dark and overcast and it's rainy and the temperature's perfect. I have the windows open. It's great. Heck yeah. So I'd love to go fight in that tournament at Aliok. Love me a good tournament. Tournaments are fun. It's about time for us to have our first big tournament. And so now, if we can find a fort, we can get Helgi as a vassal. Whether the other lords, the stuck-up royal lords like it or not, I can care less. These guys earned it by sword and shield. And who I choose to make a thane or a jarl is up to me. The other kingdoms don't like it, tough. Promote from within. Got some good vassals, Helgi and Egil and Solveig, heck yeah. The rest of them will keep. Rorik would make a good vassal too. Reginald, I'm going to change his name to Rorik of Dorstad. Rorik of Dorstad was a hero. So that's that. Who else we got? Now we're gonna have to watch out for assassins. We'll take those veterans. I can't buy the city any ale. I can't buy the people of Breatann a round of mead. Keg of mead. Huh. So there's just us. There's 16 of us. Shit! There's no ransom broker here. Let's take a look around. Is it nighttime? It shouldn't be. These guys did a really good job cleaning up all the blood off the streets, I'm telling you. Hagalam. Right. This is our new front yard. Not bad. Hell yeah. Welcome to Breatann. Bitchin'. And so we couldn't do the Seaborn Assault because our vassals wouldn't join us in the Seaborn Assault. We'd be solo, we'd be on our own. But as we grow, we should be able to have a lot more troops now. Because we have a city. The more real estate we hold, the bigger our troops can be. Right. But our horse... Oh, that's right. I renamed the horses. I forgot. I'll make changes to mods. I'll add my own mods to these mods, and I forget what I did. So I renamed these guys Shetland ponies. So we got Shetland ponies, and we've got Icelandic gamblers instead of just pony. So I named these guys what they should be. I see I need to rename them because... Which one is this? Yeah, he's the gray one. The brown one should be the Shetlands. The white one should be the Icelandics. No matter, they're pretty close. But the Amblers have a 5-step gait. That's the difference. Eat your fish. Be happy. All right? Eat your fish. Be happy. Old sea captain, what are you doing? Get him. Let's get some sailors. All right. And the shipwright. Welcome, landlubber. I'm the shipwright here. Do you know Popeye the Sailor Man? We don't have any of our ships here, but we're going to in a second. Rock and roll, done Breatann. Do some business. Heron Beeley, we have our own special weaponsmith, makes those magical weapons. See how much coin he's got. Rock and roll. He's already got the Norse junk. Kick ass. Now I know I added some stuff to the... like torches. I added stuff to the merch, torches. I don't know which one works, so I guess we'll have to find out. Let's get rid of those. We don't need them. Those gotta go. 7,000. Now, since the beginning of the game, I have been saving up as many battle trophies as I can, because now that we have besieged Breatann, I didn't plunder it. I don't plunder a fief that I'm going to keep. So we probably have some negative buddy points with them because we just spilled a truckload of blood in their streets. We just took their city. They're now under new rule. We'll have to work on our bow skill. We've got the power draw, we just don't have the skill. We just don't use the bow that much, but we use it for defense if we have to. Defense would be bitchin'. And so we have that one battle trophy, and that's it for now. Rock and roll. I don't think there's anything else we need. I wanted to get rid of that junk. And that was that. It's a hell of a port. These guys haven't switched over to Norsemen yet. If the horse starts talking to you, the bread might be a little moldy. Awesome. Right. Our new digs. We can keep them all here. Ransom them all. Get buddy points with them all. I wonder if these two would stay right there. Huh. Alright, we got 100 with the pagans. Goody goody. So, we have a lot of work to do. Won't let me take that out. Alright, what's up? Cool. To move our court here, first of all, let's grab our ships real quick. Let's hope we don't get jumped. We have Solveig and Egil sitting right there. First things first, Merchant's Rust Hall, 18 days, 4,000, that works. Yeah, they're hating on us. That's not where I wanted to go. Here we go. It's the second outfit, that's why. It's the secondary outfit. That's okay, I'll figure it out later. Manage this town, we did that. Move our court here, what do we need? Some silver. Tools and silver. They're gonna make us go search for it. Looks good. I'm trying to remember what I forgot. How many troops do we have in here? We need silver, we need tools. We need troops. We could stay with Solveig. She's going back to man. Yep, we can just accompany her. She's got Alba wants peace. We can always wage war against him again. Sudrayar and the Kingdom of Alba have made peace, so now they're not going to besiege Breatann, but we will go to the aid of the Sons of Ragnar if we have to. I have no problem breaking their truce. Constantine would break it 1,000 times over. So Breatann's safe for the moment, but as soon as they attack Northumbria and Edinburgh, will help them. Besides, that's sell it. See how much adventure Lady Solveig gets us into. Tagging along with her because we dumped all of our troops into Breatann. So the lords of Altclude are defecting. They have no feast. Their kingdom is done. The kingdom of Altclude offers you a sum of 31,000 coin for Malguian Mabroon. You got it. Their kingdom's done. But hey, they want to kick me down 30,000 coin. I'll take it. So they'll all be going to Irish kingdoms and to Gwynedd. They'll be going down to Wales. For Kenyon. Now we need to rebuild an army. Clean this garrison out. There's not much there. There's only a few troops there. Nada. Scout. We need to get some troops at Haramsa. Some troops out of our fortress. She's going inside anyway. I'll see her inside. Eight Norse archers. Silver, just what I needed. Good deal. I just need some tools. What else do they need? This temple has everything. Good deal. Yep, I gotta take some troops out of there. Go to Ireland, see what's going on in Ireland and Northumbria. Keep our eyes on Alba and the Sons of Ragnar and the Kingdom of Dublin. And now we're looking for a new fortress to take for Helgi. We'll skim off the top. Take those Norse freeholders. And we should be able to have our wife train them up. And if we had enough troops, we could have our captain and our Longfort train up troops as well. And so the bonus about having a lord who is in charge of your satellite village to your castle is that they will dump all of their prisoners in your dungeon. And so you always have coin coming in. So Solveig dumped all these prisoners in here. Do the same thing in Parisno, but you marry the princess in Parisno, and you have different lords that hold the satellite villages, and so all those lords in those satellite villages are dumping their prisoners in the garrison of the city that your princess wife owns. You have 10,000 a week easy. I wish we had a button we could just click and sell all these guys. Let's see, what are we going to do first? Let's take these Vikings. Who else? Low level warriors so we can level them up. We need to take troops off the top, get back to Breatann and dump troops in that garrison. Or it's going to get besieged by Connacht or someone. That is the order of the day. Let's take our weakest troops. There's nowhere nearby that we can sell these troops. We're going to skim off the top. Come back for them. Good deal. We have our work cut out for us. I just need tools. She needs to have a second outfit. Yeah, she needs to be able to like be in a dress when she's in court instead of her armor. But so we have two villages. So we have to pay him a visit. And we need to grab a new fortress. Plans, 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 decisions, decisions. What do we got in here? I have all of the trophies we have to cash in. Yeah, here we are. had that whole chest full of trophies. So I'm kind of wondering where the heck they went. Did I stash them somewhere else? I don't think I did. I thought I had that chest full. There's nothing there. The sucker was full. War trophies. I didn't cash them in. They're gone, they're gone. We'll get new ones. Yep, ready to go back. Nothing. Huh. You are very close to completing your goal. Oh yeah, there we go. You're in trouble. You're in big trouble. Hey, hey. Yes, they are. And thank you for them. What's shaking? This is why I saved up the war trophies. We had a -2 with them because we besieged them. Let's see where we end up. So we've been saving those since the beginning of the game. Not all of them because we needed some money, but it helped. Do I have any Daryl? I am the Daryl. Just like that robot kid in the movies. We gotta find that. We took down Breatann. Mission accomplished. I want her to check it out. That's some funny shit right there. Now you know the whole story. Wild, wild, right on. Pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Ah, man, I'll tell you what. I can't wait till St. Patrick's Day. The Vikings eat the leprechauns. They're delicious. Tobacco. That was fun. Did you guys ever see that film? It's a great film. Did you ever see Mazes and Monsters? That's a good book too. Highly recommended. Rona Jaffe, Mazes and Monsters. The movie, the film, had Tom Hanks in it, and I think it's free on YouTube. Mazes and Monsters, about a bunch of kids playing Dungeons and Dragons. It's good. But everybody knows Daryl, the robot kid. Can't remember his past. So where were we? You guys, thanks for hanging out. Deuce did What's Shaking. What's Shaking, TJ? What's shaking, TJ? How's your Sunday? It's 7 o'clock there, isn't it? Did you know I think we can go in the Chicago Fire Stadium? Looks like a big firehouse. And we can go there like in a 3D tour on the internet. Yeah. And memories of a movie that looks like that. Yeah. Just put the chickens to bed. Right on. Right on. I think I'm going to have some. I was thinking about putting a documentary on for you guys. Some fantastic, amazing Viking documentary. And have some dinner. Because I want to play. We have all of our stuff to do here. Yeah. Yeah, ducks are cool. Ducks are bony. But they sure are yummy. Yeah, that was a little laggy. We'll turn it down to 300. That siege was just, yeah, a little laggy. That siege. On the road to day 2000. So we didn't dump all of our troops in there yet. Yes, we have a lot to do here. Reinforce this garrison. We have all of our tedium, our diplomacy, our planning, our fief. We need to get some tools. We have the silver, we don't have the tools. We could use some of that honey too. That stone, we'll get rid of it. That silver, we needed the torches. I'm not sure which ones work. I want to find out which ones work. We still need some tools, so we're going to have to go elsewhere to find the tools. We need to start buying supplies or raiding supplies for feasts for our faithful warrior vassals and thanes and jarls. We will give them each a keep, a fortress, and 5 hides. Rock and roll. When I do our Finan playthrough, Finan the Agile, we're going to try to put Uhtred on the throne of Bambra. I'm going to be playing the audiobooks from the Saga of Uhtred. That'll be good. So, garrison. Yeah, we got to throw all these troops in there. We need to reinforce this garrison bad. Because every enemy that we have is looking to take this place. Now we're going to have to go forth. Yep. We'll take those companions with us. Yeah, our garrison's starting to fatten up a little bit. Take those chiefs. I don't want to totally go out with my pants down. Let's see if we have a ransom broker in the, we still need tools, ransom broker in the pub. Sell these prisoners. Nope, just a happy widow. The town of Breatann appears to be struggling. Let's see what we can do about that. Wares in the market are of decent quality, and traders sometimes bring luxury items for a few wealthy townspeople. Some houses could use repair while others are in good shape. Greeted by men loyal to us. Pagans aren't welcome here. We're going to have to do something about that. So through all those trophies and stuff, we got a 28. We had a -2 after the siege, but I cashed in all of those trophies that I had. And so I got up a 28 with the city, with the town. 3 Britain freemen. We'll throw them in the garrison. So it looks like we'd have to go mosey. We need some tools. Trade with locals, travel to a port, visit training ground. Yeah, we need those tools. So maybe at Edinburgh. So Alt-Clute's done. They have, I don't think they have any land holdings. They had done Seaburg, but they lost it to Ulaid. So I think they're done. And so all those lords will probably be going to Gwynedd, naturally. Some of them might be going to Ireland, maybe up to Alba. So we have 2 villages we need to attend to. We need to find some tools. And so I totally am not opposed to going to war or breaking a treaty or a truce with the Albans and King Constantine to go to the aid of the Sons of Ragnar so that we can stay allied with them, because they're now a border kingdom. But we need to get rid of these prisoners. And find some tools. And recruit. And so the adventure continues. Ingeborg, she still likes us. Now we should be able to have like 6 wives in here. See if we're going to get our mugging. Are we going to get mugged? Ah, we didn't get mugged. And we can't get any troops here either. So let's say we hope we have better luck in Edinburgh. Yeah, I toned down that red tone big time. Yeah, it's still a little red, it's still a little bright. Just the lake near. No ransom broker. No ransom broker. And I can't read, so books are useless to me. Damn. No ransom broker, we're out of luck. So we'll have to go to Dublin. I didn't want to go there. Tools. No tools. We can go to Scone. We're not at war with the Scots right now, so let's go to Scotland. See if they got what we need. There were no warriors for hire in the meat hall. Bummer. No ransom broker either. To Scotland we go. Let's go say hi to Cousin Halfdan. So Rigmanate is weakly defended, but it's on the other side of the freaking island. How about Taunton? I'm just wondering what these guys are going to do. Din Arth, we can go help them. So he's at York. They're going to go on a siege. We could go assist them. That would be good. We also need to see what Dublin has going on. We need to get rid of these prisoners and recruit some troops, find some tools. Deal to most hunters. I don't think there's usually tools in villages. Doesn't hurt to look though. Nope. We're gonna go find this guy who raided our village. I don't know what he's got. So that should do it. Tools, need tools. Sucker raided our village, let's go find him. There must be bandits in your when. I'm thinking this guy's over here. He's gonna raid some more of our stuff. Keep an eye on our thieves. All right, winner. Look at that. Awesome. Right on. The winter scenes are bitchin'. Wish I could zoom into that a little better. Yep, done. Breatann was the freaking victory of the day. Now we need to find some troops. Bitchin', wintertime, alright. I don't think we're at odds with Connacht. This is what the tools look like. Good, now we can change our capital. Our capital city. I'm grabbing like every mercenary I can get. So we should be able to swap out our capital now. It's still really red. A lot of companions. Too many. Too many weak troops. Hey, hey. I don't know. A million? Trillion? Billion? I don't know. I don't play on Steam. I've been playing Warband since the week it came out. I have the disc. I bought it at EV Games. That's pretty much what I've been playing for the last, I don't know, since it came out. I don't know. I have streamed Warband more than 600 hours in the last year. In the last year, I've streamed this more than 600 hours, probably 800 hours, but you can check on Sully Gnome. I don't know, it's a good question. How you doing, man? How is your evening? It's evening here. The sun just went down. Go talk to our father-in-law. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Lots of playlists. Mead's gonna attack Dublin. Lagan wants their kingdom back. when it's still pissed at us so we can go and help the Sons of Ragnar. Boy, they keep fighting over that fortress. We want to stay allied with them, with our father-in-law. We need to get rid of these prisoners. There we go. Music wasn't kicking on. Man, we just had snow. It was awesome. There's probably a ransom broker in the pub. Oh man, this guy needs to be set with the one-click sell to prisoners. One click, sell all my prisoners. And the captain in the long fort. Right on. Hasta la vista, senor. Muchas gracias. So I changed that to Shetland pony instead of Ambler. The other one's an Ambler, Icelandic Ambler. I changed this one to Shetland and Icelandic Ambler. Let's see if we can get any more sailors. Good deal. Yeah, I'm stuck. He'll have his butt up against the door when we come back out. Nope, no ransom broker. I don't need any more watchmen. I have enough watchmen. Snowing home, they're all going to Achios. We should help them in that siege. That's a really cool siege. They're going to Achios Baca. We should go help them. We just need to grab some troops. That's a really cool siege. That's a fun siege. What do we got that we don't need? Cool beans. We need to take a castle. We need to take a castle. Take one. We'll take one on the high seas just like the good old days. What I need to do before these guys declare war on us. I don't want my ship sitting in their city when they declare war on us, because they might, out of nowhere. Well, doggone. Can't get no more troops here. Probably not at Arbor Cane either. We don't have the relationship points with them to get any troops here. Nope. Probably not. Nope. They're all Christians. We're not welcome there. We've conquered it too many times. We have to watch the King of Mead. He'll come out here and wipe us out. He's probably rolling around with about 500 troops. Nada. I'm doing alright. Good deal. There's a siege going on at Din Arth. There's a siege going on at Ekilsbaki. We need troops. We're gonna have to go to Northumbria. Norway and Denmark's too far. Oh, this bastard, we have to go get him. Let's go make him pay. We need a new ship. I'm not at war with them anymore. And if he's not still hanging around, we'll go pay him a visit. Right, some Norsemen. Some Danes. We'll hire them. I can't remember if we had anything to sell. Nope, not really. Looks like somebody caught him and defeated him. December 5th. There's no date on that. He got defeated by somebody. Somebody caught him and beat him, so I'm looking for a ghost. Yeah, we need to reinforce this pad. Yeah, time to recruit. I don't need the old hero. See how he does. Yeah, I'll talk to him later. And I can concentrate a little better. We need troops. We have 2 sieges that we can attend. It's just like going to a picnic. They're going to be attacking that next. They already knocked this siege out. This siege, oh, we're back in action. Check the tax rates. than we need. The sons of Ragnar made peace with King Alfred and his brother. All of our enemies on the field. We're not hanging out up here in Scotland doing quests. Looking for grain. Take those sausages, barley. Take that barley. The grain, they must mean the wheat. Yeah, probably have plenty. No, just I don't have any. One. Get some more. Hey, I'm feeling much better. Thank you for asking. I wish I had a beep.
I will drink from your skull.
I wish I had a beep when you guys chatted. Like a gong sound, like the Gong Show. Thank you for the sound. As time has gone on this week, my legs are recovering. You know, I get too much action, my legs bug me. They bug me all week, I guess. Yeah, but yeah, I'm doing better. 31 troops light here. Let's get this guy. Let's go into raid our villages. Oh, you're in trouble. Let's drink from his skull. Right on. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna have some, probably some chicken drumsticks and probably a baked potato. Probably just chicken and potatoes in the air fryer. But I'd like to keep playing. This is what I'm going to be doing anyway. And thank you for asking. I hope you guys are doing well. And what was the best part of your weekend? What was the best part of your weekend, you guys? Oh, nice. I love that. Right on. I love those. I love book sales. Got a lot of my books at those. A lot of gardening books and stuff. Allentown. Victory. That was fun. We're taking all the troops we can get. We're trying to garrison our new city and build up our army a little bit. Heck, it's only after 9 o'clock. It's not late at all. Right. Yeah, bag book sales and that's awesome. Heck yeah. Some of those books are probably worth a lot in non-monetary value. I have to get all my books organized. I need a bookshelf. Bricks and boards. Yep, books and boards. Defender. Rock and roll. Keep their morale climbing. How many troops do we have? Got 100 troops. Actually, let's make them an archer. We need those archers. So yeah, we need to find more troops. Find a ransom broker. Help Agel continue to protect his fief out here on the peninsula. Both of my villages were raided while I was trying to get out and troop up. Yeah, that one's still looted. This one is replenished, and we did a good deed for them. So, troops. Whoa. going to be, Dublin is going to besiege this. Let's see what he's doing. Still in the Kingdom of Dublin. Not under siege. So Akilsbaki is going to be under siege. And Din Arth. Where's Din Arth? It's got it, yeah, nearby. So that's changing hands. And it is under siege. You guys want to go fight? Let's go fight. We need to grab some troops. So we'll stop at Haramsa on the way. Really? What's the Kingdom of Meat? Oh, it's a traitor. Yeah, they're enemies. That's why I was like, 2 blue guys thought they were going to besiege us. But they're not. And we're not at war with Alba, so I'm not too worried about them. But we could always build some fun buddy points with Alba. And I'm probably going to take just a short break here. Shortly, I'm going to throw some food in the air fryer. I'm going to put on a kick-ass documentary for you guys. I probably have every Viking documentary ever made. Solveig's rolling around with 200 troops. Scheissenheimer, we can't get any freaking troops in here. So, we go elsewhere. I'm not touching any more of my troops in here. I don't even have 800. I don't think we have any lords. We can't sell any troops on our island. But I want to go in and fight this siege. Oh, the battle's on. Let's go help Ivar. Kick ass, we get to fight with Ivar. I'm really excited about them. My mom actually has a spreadsheet. Oh, right on. That's cool. That's a good idea. I never thought about doing that, Vampire Woman. Making a list, a spreadsheet. I never thought of that. I love my audiobooks though. I can't read these days, man. My vision is too random. But man, audiobooks are just the best. It's oral tradition, just like the sagas. It's like all stories, right? You guys know the drill, right on. Ain't telling you nothing you don't already know. So, let's go. So they're gonna take this sucker. Is it gonna be nighttime? It is, and it's almost done, so we're gonna get in and let the slaughter begin. Right. And you guys gotta excuse me for a second. I have to go to the can really quick. I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom really quick before we fight this fight. You guys always know I have some fun planned. I'll be back in a minute.
sword in hand, and enter Valhalla, where a hero's welcome awaited them from the god Odin. The compass was unknown, and they could steer only by the sun and the stars. Once fog closed in, they were left helpless and blind. After all, the earth was flat. Sail too far off course, and the black wind would blow them across the poison sea that lay to the west and over the edge of the world into limbo. Their abiding aim was to conquer England, then a series of petty kingdoms, each one the jealous rival of the next. Thus, when the Vikings set forth to rob and plunder England, they never sailed out of sight of land. They confined their attacks to swift overnight raids. It was no accident that the English Book of Prayer contained this sentence: "Protect us, O Lord, from the wrath of the Northmen."
That flick brings back memories, doesn't it? Threw some dogs in the fryer with some chips. Welcome to my childhood. It's like sitting around the family tree, burning it like a little log, sharing family photos from pop culture America. with their goofy little Viking helmets on, their wooden swords, using garbage can lids as shields. Oh man, so the Vikings just like earnest Borgnine, baby. See that? Don't ever tell you I never took you to Illinois. Just like Lake Michigan. You tell him, Ragnar. The original Ragnar. Gonna miss you, Ernie. Thanks for lurking. Kicking it. Thanks for kicking it one time or another today. We're gonna go in search of the golden. Awesome. Memories. Before VCRs in beta, remember? If you wanted to see something, you had to be there on that day, at that time, on that channel. Vikings is one of those shows. Once a year, twice if we were lucky, we got to see that flick. So it filled our little heads with the our imaginations with the history of our ancestors. That's what our heads were filled with. That film. Ragnar. Sounds like you guys had a great weekend. And thank you for sharing that, Vampire Woman, the high point of your memorable weekend. 2,000. Awesome. 2,000 books. I don't have that many. I have more than I need. Books are like cupcakes. Even after you eat them, you don't want to give them away. So I really don't want to get offline. I want to keep playing. Pardon me, I threw some dogs. Doggone it. I forgot my drink. I threw some dogs in the air fryer, so I'm going to have some chow. And I'm going to keep hanging out with you guys. I want to keep playing. I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm going to grab my drink. And Floki says hi. Did you guys hear any of the story? I don't know if you were here at the beginning. So I'll play just a little bit. I'll just have to grab a drink. Pardon me.
One. Ranvald danced on the oars, leaping from one to the next as the crew rowed. Some kept their oars steady to make it easier for him. Some tried to jostle Ranvald off when he landed on them. The wind from the mountains, a breath of lingering winter, swept down the fjord, whistling through the trees that lined the cliffs. But under the bright sun, Ranvald was warm in his wool shirt and heavy hose. He had worn them during the whole journey back across the North Sea, through the storms and mists that separated Ireland from home. He touched the bow post.
More of that soon. It's pretty quiet tonight, so I might go ahead and play some audio. I know you guys enjoy that. Good storytelling around the hearth. And I have a lot of really good stuff to play. So boy, I can smell those dogs. Oh yeah, here we go. God, my hand feels all weird. It's so weird. My name is Steve Austin, the $6 million man. They're gonna rebuild me better. There's only like 60 troops in here, but you know what? We can help. Let's see if we can use these torches. Let's see how this one does. I don't think it's gonna do anything. One-handed torch, 60 out of 60. Weird. Let's try it out. Let's go, go, go. Right. Ivar. What are you doing, Ivar? I heard that you train your troops to be swift in combat. I only share my secrets with those I trust. So we got a 23 with him and he doesn't trust us yet, so we have to have a 40 with him. Let's kill. Let's kill. Let's kill the enemy. Yep, they only got about 60 troops in there. Right. Is this working? Or is it backwards? Nope. Oh, it's in my shield hand. There we go. Oh, I can smell those dogs in the air fryer. Fighting with Ivar. Awesome. Shit, looked like he was attacking me. Right. First things first. Help out Ivar the Boneless, get some buddy points. Join in a little siege. Fun, fun, fun. Right. to recruit. We could pick up some troops in Northumbria. We only have 12 prisoners. We can't really, there's like 3 fiefs we can recruit. Norse and Danes in Ireland, but that's it. There's only a couple of villages, there's 3. Slim pickings. That's what I thought. I don't want any angles. I should just come right up that river. I would have been closer. Getting there slowly but surely. I need to throw that audio book in here and start the chat. Itchy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Itchy. I was just taking a break, unfortunately. You are too kind. What's happening? How was your stream? How was your stream? And thank you for the raid. And I will sit a spell. What's happening, buddy? Benna. Welcome, Raiders. I was playing. Yeah. Oh, Vampire Survivor shit. I want to see you play that. I want to see you play that. I'm going to have to look at that. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, my legs are getting better. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I was going to take a break and get some food. I need to get some nourishment. We've been jamming in Viking Conquest. We took Breatann this evening. Were you really? Shit. Well, I know you'll be on tomorrow, so you know I'll see you tomorrow. I know you'll be on tomorrow. You're on most days. You are on. Let's check it out. Should we check it out? I think we should check it out. I think we should check it out. You Raiders already seen it. You just came from Greenbeard land. You lucky Greenbeardlings. There he is. The man. The legend. The Greenbeard. Let's check him out. Look at you. Look at you. And thank you for the host. Oh, dude. You guys gotta see this. You guys gotta see this. You gotta see this. You gotta see this. You gotta see it.
What the fuck? Itchy's a dude. What is going on?
That's funny.
Okay, I must have been so tired last night on my stream. You are fucking shitting me.
Oh, shit,
Right on,
there's a train
dude.
this map
I love
too?
it.
Oh, great.
Awesome.
He does.
Dude, right on.
He's absolutely fucking fantastic.
Dude, it looks excellent. It looks excellent. Man, I'll tell you what. Poison Ivy, she's gonna get weak in the knees. Haha, gotcha. Now I got it. Now I understand. Right on. Cool beans,
So
dude.
Cypher and Impact.
What the fuck?
You're the man. So now I know. Now I know. What were you playing there? Dude, Vampire Survivors. What a trip. Dude, your hair looks awesome. Your hair looks awesome. Who's kicking it? Who's kicking it? Alpha's kicking it. Junkyard Dan's kicking it. He's just chatting. I need to get some food, y'all. It's almost 10 o'clock here on the Gettysburg battlefield. Thanks. Of course, man. It's awesome. I love it. The purple was cool, too. The purple, just do half and half. Half purple, half green. I'm really wiped out. You rated out. I was kind of going to take a break and get some food. Love you guys to death. Thank you for raiding. Who should we raid? Tito's playing Bannerlord. Junkyard Dan is chatting. Alpha is playing an interesting game. There's a bunch of people hanging out with him. You guys want to hang out with a really interesting person? Let's see what he's doing. Let's see what he's doing. Let's see what these guys are doing. Interesting. What is... I got some weird message. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm tired. How long have I been on? Yep, 4:20. I'm right on schedule. 4:20. I'm right on schedule. What's Dan doing? Dan's watching vids. He's hanging out. Tito's a fucking wild man. Tito's a fucking wild man. I raid Tito all the time. Tito's cool. I love you guys to death. I've got some hot dogs and chips in the air fryer. I will see you all on the morrow. Itchy, big super high five. Raiders, thanks for kicking it. Right on. I know, Raiko. Raiko, thanks for kicking it. Vampire Woman, thanks for the chat. Dusted, TJ, always good kicking it with ya. Anybody else who may be kicking it and lurking, I don't know who's in the chat. Thank you for being in the chat. Rock and roll.
Ivy, drink from your skull.
Holy drink from my skull. How do I copy? Right on. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if this works. It should work. Does it work? It does work. Let's go say hi to Tito. Stoner. 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 You guys will love Tito. Tito's probably the first streamer I ever watched, and we both play the same games.
Yo, look at this man coming in swinging. Mr. Warlord, thank you for the raid there, man. That's very kind of you.
I'll see y'all soon.
We're at a big crunch point right now. We've pissed through like 1,000,000 fucking gold. Alright, boys, go get them.